Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, what's good everybody? We back on Final Fantasy 16. The 16th Final Fantasy. The realest Final Fantasy actually. I don't know if you knew this, but this is the realest Final Fantasy game. So yeah. Without holding things up, I'm just hop back into it. I had to grab my water real quick. Yeah, last time we left, what did we do? We fought Garuda, got her powers. Oh, what are we doing? I don't know. Clive found out he's Ifrit. Started freaking out a little bit. And hopefully now he'll have a normal day. I don't think he will, but you know, we can pray for it. I don't see any side quests.
Yes? What if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I already have.
Is that all?
But I think I need potions actually.
What the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
I really don't think I need like armor and stuff right now though.
Come again.
Oh, hold on.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I really hope I'm not mute. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay.
It'd better all be here.
Audio should be cool. We should be Gucci bandana.
Better price
Besides,
is that all?
like I'm Biggie Papa. I don't even think that's the lyrics of that song, bro. I'm just saying shit.
Well, so what it be?
What is Storm Cry? Hold on. Give me that.
No scratches, right?
Oh, I was about to say, I really hope that wasn't
Why
like...
do that then?
I was about to say, I really hope that wasn't the only thing... No, I was gonna say, I hope... What was I about to say, bro? Am I dumb? I wanted to say, I hope that there wasn't other stuff to craft with like the boss items, but I guess they're just weapons. But it's cool.
I see I'm busy here. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Do you think I care if you're busy, bro?
Anything else?
Okay, that's it, so... The game hasn't really opened up yet to where it's gonna let me do stuff other than story missions, so we're just gonna do story missions. Keep shit pushing, you did. Oh man.
Long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Today is definitely a fucking Monday, bro.
The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for
Today
the way.
is 1000% a Monday.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
He's so sad.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal.
Uh-oh.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The hunter and the hunted. Oh, hold on. I got Pet Torgal. Good luck, man. All right, let's get into
This
it.
is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
I just really don't get how he didn't put that together. Okay, how do I play this game?
Okay. For what?
Oh man, he's questioning himself now. Okay, I can do the snatch out of the air. Okay, okay, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Okay, I gotta remember my controls. I haven't played this game in like 2 days.
Get him! That's enough.
Okay. Music is kind of hitting though. Hold on. Hold on.
What now?
The fuck is this? The Manatar. Remember the shit from Gravity Falls? Okay, R1 is dodge.
Get him, boy!
Oh my god. Thank you. The shockwave hit me? I find it weird there's no like
This time.
okay. Messed up my timing.
Too slow.
Come on, come on. And then give me one of these. Okay, we're cooking a little bit.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Oh my god, I keep messing up my timing. Give me that. Come on. Come on. Come on. All the dog in there.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Can I get a charge attack? Thank you. Oh, Mad Cat, what's good, man? I didn't notice you before. I was too locked in. Weave.
It's over.
Light work, man. Straight light work. Weave, weave, weave. Okay, that was one little mini boss. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
He's so edgy now. Like, he was edgy before, but now he's like super double extra edgy, which I understand, bro. If I found out I killed my little brother, I'd be brooding a little bit. He got that Deftones Nirvana playlist going crazy right now, let me tell you.
Can't be much further now.
Oh. Come here.
It's quick.
They should have never gave me a snatch, bro. They should have never gave me Nero's little ability. Come here. Come here. Ow, hold on, hold on. Torgal, help me out, bro. There we go. I feel like I should upgrade my abilities, but I also feel like maybe I should save my XP. Okay, I'm lost. Which way do I go?
Come on.
You gonna throw the mini boss in? Weave. I wonder if there's like elemental weaknesses or anything. I feel like beyond the moveset, the fact that I'm using a different element doesn't really matter.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm starting to get used to the style switching. I'm starting to cook with it.
Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
There we go.
Don't let them get away.
There we go. There we go.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
I was about to say, how are you not dead from that? Okay, it might actually be time to upgrade my abilities because I don't like how long it's taking me to kill these little mini bosses.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, is that Gavin? Is that Gavinci? I don't know, man. Gavinci might be dead. Might have to let bro go.
Who goes there?
It's me,
It's a deserter!
Clive.
His head! Out of my way!
Some call me Cletus.
You made your choice!
Get him the fuck out of here. Hold that. Give me that.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
The Twofer is crazy. Come back. Come back. Hey, come back. Nah, y'all see me going crazy with the comebacks. Acting like Scorpion in this hoe. Oh, you got a dragon now? It's cool, I got a dog.
Don't let him escape!
Oh, hold on.
Kill the deserter!
Hold on. Oh, we're good. We got Sid. I was about to say, this shit gonna get wicked. Hey, Sid, hey.
What's the situation?
You're late.
Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Okay. Oh, I fucked up.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me? Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Oh, ow. Can you help a nigga out?
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Come on now. Oh, there's so much shit going on, I can barely even see him.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Okay. Do not ask me where my dodge was.
Give him all you've got, boy.
Oh, what you doing? What you doing over there, kid? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
I was about to say, how much do I gotta dodge? Good shit, Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Ow, ow. Fuck. Chill, young man. Bro, the timing on that is so weird. Cause I always try to do like a perfect dodge on that, and I just keep getting hit. I gotta remember that this game isn't quite Devil May Cry as fast as like, as much as like how responsive and shit it is. You know? You know, you dig?
Come on.
Da Vinci, man, it's not looking good. Oh lord. They cut his arm already. I better call Torgal in there.
Shit!
There you go. Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. See, how come we can't do all that cool, type of cool shit, man? They need to give us more icon powers. Or maybe I had to unlock more and I'm just wasting my time or not being efficient.
Give me your hand!
Help me!
You have Garuda.
Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
You have Garuda. Use Garuda. Am I the only one that thinks about stuff like that? This man does not know that I'm not playing Apex. What?
There.
What the hell? I think my brother's on my account.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you...
This is what happens when your brother doesn't listen to you and refuses to play on his own account.
Truly.
You gotta deal with shit like this.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
It's actually starting to irk me how fire Sid's
That's
voice
me.
is and mine isn't.
Nobody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
There is a dog freaking out outside my window.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Type shit. That's a crazy ultimatum.
I don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Who is this lady? I think I've seen her before. I don't remember her
birds
name.
returning this year.
Oh yeah.
Elephants have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Yeah, that's 100% Josh. Joshua.
We'll be in those
Yeah,
areas
yeah. You
in
can
a
see
day
his
or two.
hair. I'm gonna need them to just stop wasting my time and just reveal it, you know?
Began.
Thank you.
He must be stopped.
Okay. They stopped fucking around and just did it. I just wanted to be known. I called it. I called it day one. Was there nowhere else to go?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive,
Cleve.
your friend. She's awake.
Ooh.
Right.
Damn, nigga, you not excited? You not happy?
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
So how awkward is this about to be?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle?
I wonder what it's trying
Oh
to
my
say.
fucking god. Talk to me.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Drink it in. Freak yeah,
Sure,
Moogle.
it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Indeed.
So it would seem.
I'm special, man.
That sounds painful.
Alrighty then. What you need, young? Hold on, is there a quest? No side quest still? Okay, Nectar.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Hey. I'm about to say, what are you pulling out your sword for?
It really is you.
Y'all didn't recognize each other while you were beating each other's asses?
Clive.
Y'all gotta address that at some point.
So are you. I still can't believe it. your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Yeah, Jill, talk to me.
The Iron.
Sounds like you're trading on the game.
They invaded. Not
You know what we
long
do to
after the
traders.
News arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end.
They definitely
The
did.
end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
This is a dark ass game, man.
Us dominants.
Us.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
A whole lot of shit happened, man.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one
The main
responsible-
character is always fire, as in like the element of fire.
Clive.
Like we couldn't play as like the Leviathan or whatever,
I think back to that night.
the icon of water. I mean, what did he say to
Bloody
you?
man. He spoke to me.
What did he say? What did he say?
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
The arguments over this being a real Final Fantasy are insane.
all right.
My thing is,
Change of clothes, then.
this series has been going for 30 years at this point. You know?
Sorry.
And Final Fantasy games have played differently the entire time.
Then, Clive.
This series has gone through like so many different genres that all of a sudden it becomes an action game, which it isn't even the first one to do that.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
But now all of a sudden it's not a real Final Fantasy. But it's not turn-based, which these games have been turn-based for over a decade now. Make it make sense, man. What do you mean by real Final Fantasy at this point?
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce.
My fault, OG. You got it. My fault, bro. Let me get out of here. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm a real skedaddler. But at least we have side missions to do. Talk to me.
Newcomer, I need help.
Talk to
What's
me.
the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alrighty. I don't want to, but I'll
Right,
do
I'll
it.
go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps.
That sounds way the fuck
The
out
soil
there.
there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Hey, don't rush me. That's one thing you're not about to do. You're not about to rush me. Who does he think he is? Does he know who I am?
Isn't the Moogle
Excuse me.
funny?
Talk to me.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it.
My favorite Final
Seems to be the way
Fantasy
around
is
here.
12, but this is definitely up there.
Strive to be better
Oh,
than
what's good,
those who
Jazz?
are.
Also, I just noticed that you followed me the other day.
As
Thank
to
you for the
task
follow.
itself, I am
But
once
12,
again
I've never
aware
played
of
12,
Adam's
so I have no opinion
assistance
on it.
to our esteemed companions. I have 3
The most
meals
I
for
know
3
about 12 is that
industrious souls
the
who will
gameplay
serve.
is kind of MMO-like. It's kind of like a single-player version of Final Fantasy 11 as far as like being a bit more MMO style. I think. Am I right? Wrong? Who knows? Final Fantasies went through phases from 1 to 6 were standard, 7 to 13 were more anime, and 15 to 16 or onward are going to be more Western. Yeah. That's a good separation of like the eras of Final Fantasy. I never
Marvelous.
separate them like that.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
But yeah, I'm
You'll
like,
find one by the entrance, another in the
I think
bus,
now I'm
and
at like a
one
total of
yourself.
maybe 6.5 hours into this game, and it's really good. I'm really liking it. Maybe I'm just biased because I like I'm really big on action games, so I'm not mad that they have a Final Fantasy game mixed with action type combat, especially that has like the battle director from Devil May Cry 5.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Can they
I'm
send me?
generalizing, but yeah, Final Fantasy can't stay the same. Square desperately needs that money. They really do. They really do.
He wasn't wrong.
But you know, when in doubt, Final
Might just
Fantasy
been
14 is going to
growling
keep them
I'd have
going
curls
forever.
running scared.
That game just prints
Parties
money.
down here can't be much fun.
It's not.
Then even that is
Sometimes
14
folk
not a
be
real
lucky
Final
enough,
Fantasy
someone
because it's
has
an
to watch
MMO.
over
By
them.
the logic that people
I
are trying to
hope
say
people
this one
sleep
isn't
at
a real
night,
Final
and that's not a
Fantasy.
boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Cause like boom, okay. Let me show exactly what makes this game a Final Fantasy game. Right now.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
There's a fucking Moogle in it. I'm pretty sure if I go over here. Are these not Chocobo? Is this not Final Fantasy enough for you? Are you not entertained? Yeah, I don't get the argument. Cause really, when is the last time a Final Fantasy game has just been a straight up turn-based RPG?
Courtesy of Kenneth.
It's been a long ass time.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
So you know, make it make sense, man.
Ah,
It's
deserve
Final
a
Fantasy.
moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who
His
has time
tactics
to
not a
wash and
real
dress
Final
for dinner
Fantasy.
when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Ooh. Is this person upstairs? I hope so. They're not. Like,
Could really do with a proper place to train.
I don't know. I just don't know how you can watch something like that Ifrit and Garuda fight and then complain about the game, man. That shit sold me immediately.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Some of the craziest cinematics I've ever seen in a video game, to be honest.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
No problem, Buford.
I think that's everyone.
I don't think his name is Buford, but I'm calling him Buford.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward.
I don't know, running around doing pointless side quests definitely feels Final Fantasy to me. Or at least RPG.
Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place.
You think I care about giving soup to these people when I could be in the field, killing shit with my dog?
With us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among
I don't
us.
even think I get experience for this. That's the worst
I
part.
look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Oh, I do. I got a little bit. And a bug to sell. So now the game's starting to open up a little bit, let me do some side quests, getting in there, getting in the mix, enjoying my life. Clive, I'm gonna need you to, okay. Don't scream in my ear like that ever again. Oh, what the hell? Tell me out, Torg. Okay. Okay, that should be dead. Come here. Come here. See. Okay, I'm starting to cook now. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nah, bro, come on now. Put some respect on the combos. Put some respect on the combos. That's one thing I gotta remember. I gotta remember to do my little style switch between things.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait,
You're damn Skippy.
I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
Cletus.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
I hope they go more into like how bearers and stuff like that work, because I don't understand how you can be the people that cast magic, but you're a second-class citizen.
But I'd be a fool to refuse your help.
That's not making sense to me.
It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
I can't smell through the game, so we gotta work on dark and rich.
Well,
What the hell you mean fragrant?
Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here.
Oh, okay.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
It better be. Do not make me run around aimlessly trying to figure out which one's the right one.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Give me this loot first before I leave. Seeing all these chickens runs around. Seeing all these chickens runs around. I am so good at English. Seeing all these chickens run around makes me want food.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
If he says it's not the right soil, I'm dropping this quest.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
That's so fucked up.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh.
Sure as hell didn't.
I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Better be a good stack of loot.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
That's cool. How much we get? 18 experience points and some materials? Yeah, bro, I'm never doing quests for these broke ass niggas ever again, bro. Get out of my face. The fuck was that? I go out in the field, I murder like 8 gigantic spiders, dig through dirt for like 6 hours, and they give me nothing. They gave me some twigs, basically. I'm never doing that shit again, bro. It got me fucked up. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see what I want to master. I have a lot, actually. I feel like I should do my basics first. Definitely want to master the dot. I wish it would tell me what mastering something does. Oh, it just extends the window. Increases distance. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Mastery reduces time to charge. Say less. Okay, now let's look at Garuda stuff. Okay. Oh. Little dodge move type deal. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Oh, there's an upgrade and then there's mastery to it. Mastery increases range. Mastery increases distance. What do I want to use? I want to get one of these. Or should I actually let me I feel like I'm gonna just master all the basics. That makes the most sense to me. Master the basics and worry about icon stuff later. And so far, my iconic abilities are cool. They're decent.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Oh, we're skedaddling?
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot.
What do you mean by that, in the black?
You know?
I know.
What do you mean by that?
And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, you're giving me a new sword? That's better than my...
It'd better all be here.
I feel some type of way that why is that sword better than my fucking Garuda sword?
Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Oh no, I was about to say, bro, don't tell me you're locking me out of everything.
Well, what do you want?
Let me upgrade my sword, man.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Let me just get the best sword possible.
Anything else?
Hold on, man. There's no way. No, it's really just better. Life is a bitch.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Wait, are we leaving Sid?
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Thank you, Givenchy.
I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
That's fucked up, bro. I'm trying to show you love.
You take care.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, Jill. Hey.
My lady.
Ready.
So we got young Cletus, man. It doesn't seem like it tells me if there's side. Oh, have I been missing? Okay. I guess you would just go to those areas if you needed to grind, but so far I don't think I have. I'm just doing this off pure skill. Your raw talent.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
All.
We should press on.
Oh man, this place is super fucked. Now, my prior knowledge all tells me
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
that one
For her patrons.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
shit's about to get really fucked up, right?
Asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Oh, did I touch the waypoint? But based on the fact that we're going back to our hometown or home place or just home in general, whatever the hell, it just tells me things are going to get real nasty, real fucked up, and it's going to hurt. And I'm not ready for it. Oh, can I fight these dudes? Do I fight? Y'all want to fight? Come here.
Look at the fuse on this one.
Oh.
Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
Yeah,
Maybe
keep
I should
walking.
up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you love it.
Oh, what is that over there? I'm fighting it. I want smoke. Can Jill fight? Yes, she can. Yes, she can. We fought her. We literally fought her. What do I mean, can she fight?
Not this time.
Come here. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. The shorter charge time on that. Fuck him up. Oh, I can do the charge joint in the air?
Not this time.
Okay. Give me that. Ooh, he's going crazy.
Not this time. Flames to me. Don't let them get away.
I keep on wanting to use Torgal more, forgetting that he exists. Easy. Look at teamwork making a dream work. Yeah, the shorter chart is actually dope because I can do it between combos. No. Yeah, I made the right choice leveling up my basics. Cause I definitely forgot to buy potions, damn.
That's enough.
Easy. This is kind of like the first big open area we've gotten to, huh? Nah, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Come here. Ooh. I might have to start doing some combo video shit, man. Yeah, now the real Nero combos are coming out. And I love it. Because Nero's my favorite in DMC. He's my favorite Devil May Cry character. I think both his character and gameplay are my favorites in that game. And we cannot swim. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, y'all see it. Y'all see it. I love Nero. I don't understand the hate he got when 4 came out.
What happened at Phoenix Gate?
The hate on Nero was definitely because, one, he was replacing Dante as the main character. And as you know, people don't like change when it comes to stuff they like. They don't like change. And 2, Nero was very whiny in 4. His whole thing was kind of screaming for Kyrie, his girlfriend. He was all edgy and shit. And people thought he was annoying. But I think there's also a lot in 4 that's just missed out on because the game was only half finished. So I can't fault it too much. Oh, this is the first time we fought goblins since the thingy, the flashback. Oh, I thought I would teleport through that. Come here. On his ass. Get away from me. He's not getting away from me. Ow.
Better already. I'm glad you're here.
Oh yeah, we're on him. He's over. It's done. I give him the pass though since he was like 16. Yeah, he was a teenager. But also, I don't know how you can hate on a character that has a sword with a motorcycle engine attached to the handle. He revs up his sword like a motorcycle. How can I hate on that type of a character that has that? Like, that's not some of the coolest weapon design ever. So yeah, in this household, we respect Nero. Side quest, man, talk to me.
Stop. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
So you're out here begging for help, but when I come to help you, you got some shit to say.
Hand, I suppose.
I should take his head off. In Minecraft. In Minecraft,
you
y'all.
understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
What are you asking me? To carry a package?
Fine.
Watch him give me a garbage like reward. Watch me get nothing good from
You
this.
hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Thank you. Here's 2 pieces of grass and 5 gil, right? You're not even gonna let me borrow a chocobo to ride on. It's an evil world out here, man. Let me go fight something. I just wish Clyde had like cooler voice lines for like his attacks. That's the Devil May Cry nerd in me, but I wish he would say some shit like blast off or something. Like talk some shit. What are these? Can I fight? Come here. Come here. Let me hunt you. Oh, it's just a regular antelope? The fact that this game has enemy step is crazy though. I really didn't have to fight those antelope. I could have let them be, just let them be, you know, innocent little creatures, but nah. Fuck them up. Come here. After I go away again, come here. But y'all see me starting to put together some combos though. I don't know if I want to fight this bighorn. Can I just get the loot and run away, or is it territorial? It's territorial.
Not this time.
The cooking commences. Come here. Come here. Like, even the dodge animation straight up some shit Nero be doing. What the fuck are they doing upstairs? Back away from me. So I was just gonna sit there and not do anything? There we go. I don't know if they have a lot of health or if I'm underleveled. Might be both. I feel like it shouldn't be taking me that much to kill one enemy. I should not be having to put in that much work to kill one thing.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Martha? Talking about Batman mom? Superman's mom?
That's one of our branded.
What do you mean do we take him in? You got beef? Run it. Run your fucking pockets. Bro, the Martha plot point is some of the dumbest shit ever.
You're the stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
Some of the dumbest shit ever. This man happened to say a name, and then he was all like, "You know Martha."
Some bearers doing bringing it to me though.
And is that a real thing? Do people really connect on that type of level because their moms have the same name, even though if they were just trying to kill each other? I don't think that's how shit works.
Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Giesel greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know.
Yeah, that movie was kind of just trash.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
DC,
If you forget to
for their like extended universe, you can count the good DC movies on one hand, and I'm not even sure if you have to use all 5 fingers.
They're a fine investment.
I'm genuinely not sure there's 5 good DCEU movies.
We can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Like, I can't even confirm if there's 5 good ones. Let's see. All right, now, short detour. Let me go look up a list of DCEU movies. And let's see what's good. Let's see. I think the first Aquaman was decent for what I remember. The first Wonder Woman was good. I actually like the first Wonder Woman movie, so that's 2. Shazam, I didn't like Shazam. I don't give a fuck about Shazam. Fuck that nigga. So no, I didn't like Shazam. Man of Steel had like some cool visuals, but I don't think it was all that good of a movie. It was kind of boring to watch. Shazam had some good comedy. So what are we at? 2? Where it's like Aquaman and the first Wonder Woman were good, in my opinion. Birds of Prey was, I don't think Birds of Prey was garbage, but it wasn't anything to write home about either. I don't really remember that movie. The Suicide Squad remake, like James Gunn's Suicide Squad is actually fire. That's a really good movie. Does Joker and the Batman count? No, I don't think so. No, Joker and Robert Pattinson's Batman don't count. They're not technically DCEU. So that's like what? We're at 3. Black Adam was, I think Black Adam had like one good action scene in it, but I wouldn't call it a good movie. I didn't watch the second Shazam, and then The Flash. I watched The Flash, right? That movie is so unremarkable that I don't remember most of that movie, and I just watched it like a week ago. The Flash is the most unremarkable movie. Like I was watching it and I was like, it's not. I didn't think this is trash, but there was never a point I was like, oh, this movie's fire. You heard the second Shazam was ass? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. So what? Aquaman, Wonder Woman, The Suicide Squad, and those are the only 3 DCEU movies that I would actually consider good. In my personal opinion. You know, you can do what you want.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
Oh no, can I jump over there?
Bandits. So much for the Holy Empire.
Nah, man, that's a lot of loot down there. We gotta explore a little bit. Yeah, 3 movies. And there's like 10 of them. How many movies? Okay, let's count. The first is Man of Steel. Second is Batman vs. Superman. Third is Suicide Squad. Fourth is Wonder Woman. The 5th one is Justice League. Then Aquaman is 6. Shazam is 7. Birds of Prey is 8. Wonder Woman 1984 is 9. Zack Snyder's Justice League, which they count as its own movie, so I'll do the same thing. That's 10 because there's like 2 extra hours in that movie. James Gunn's Suicide Squad is 11. Black Adam is 12. Shazam is 13. And Flash is 14. So 3 out of 14.
That's one of our branded.
3 good movies out of 14 in the past 10 years. If that's not a skill issue, I don't know what is. Yeah. I'm here for loot, and loot alone.
That's enough.
Ooh, I leveled up. Now, what if we compare those 3 good movies to Marvel? Now, this opens up a whole other can of worms, because out of those 3 movies I listed, I will say all of them are at least better than Thor Dark World. Because I actually like them as movies. They're all at least better than Thor Dark World, better than fucking Ant-Man 2. I want to say they're better than Quantumania, but Kang is so good in Quantumania that he carries the fuck out of that movie because Jonathan Majors is a good actor. Besides all the bullshit he got going on. What else was asked? Thor: Love and Thunder, garbage. One of the worst comic book movies I've ever seen. I'm mad I went to a theater and saw that film. So, Eternals wasn't very good. Eternals felt like a DC movie. As I was watching it, I was like, this feels like a DC movie. Like the look of it, the look, the dialogue, even like kind of the way the film plays out. The Eternals feels very DC to me. I don't know how to describe it. It just has a certain feel to it that doesn't feel like an MCU movie, which isn't an inherently bad thing to not be like an MCU movie, but in Eternals' case, it's just not a good movie. Because who gives a fuck about the Eternals? Are they called foot pads? What the hell? Are y'all proud of that? Ow. Oh my god. It should be all of them. Never mind. But I'll say the 3 DCEU movies and the James Gunn Suicide Squad in particular, that would be like a high tier MCU movie just because James Gunn doesn't miss. He is the best comic book movie director, bar none. Like, bar none, he's the best comic book movie director, if you ask me. He just understands what to do with comic book characters. Cause bro, when Guardians of the Galaxy first came out like 2014, the only character I knew was Rocket Raccoon. And I know that's the case for a lot of people because Rocket Raccoon was in like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So I think that's the only reason a lot of people knew him at the time. But Guardians of the Galaxy is my favorite MCU movie. So to take a bunch of like nobody characters and make them a lot of people's favorite in the whole cinematic universe is a feat. That's an achievement, man. That shit ain't easy. So shout out James Gunn. And then he went 3 for 3. The whole trilogy is godlike. Like, the entire trilogy is actually fantastic. That shit doesn't happen every day. Guardians is my favorite MCU trilogy. It's the only Marvel movie where the characters feel like characters to me and you feel the relationships. Yeah, James Gunn's really good at making a cast of characters feel like a cat. Like, you get the dynamic between them very clearly. And then unlike especially with modern MCU, the Guardians films aren't just focused on expanding the universe. They aren't just focused on introducing the characters for the sake of building the universe. Which is the biggest thing that stuck out to me in Guardians 3. That movie is not trying to expand the MCU at all. It's really just focused on the characters. And kind of tying up the Guardians trilogy. It's not giving you a bunch of cameos. It's not teasing a bunch of stuff that's going to show up in later movies. It's really just focused on the Guardians of the Galaxy. And shit like that doesn't happen with like MCU movies anymore.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You
that sword in its sheath.
Who are you to tell me what to do? That's why you gotta use a crystal to light up your blunt, bro. I can do that shit with my own hands, Pete. Oh, I can't shoot. Never mind. I was about to flex on him crazy. He has to use a lighter. I am the lighter. I should get more respect.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Let's go talk to Big Martha. Big Martha. But yeah, the Guardians movies are more self-contained, which is unfortunately rare for superhero movies. That's why I feel that's the reason why MCU Spider-Man feels weak, because he's dependent on what's going on in Iron Man. See, that's always been the most valid complaint with MCU Spider-Man, even though I do think overall, I feel like Tom Holland captures the whole of Spider-Man the best out of the 3 live action actors that we've had with him. As far as like the energy, kind of like the energy, the movements, the way he interacts with stuff, I think Tom Holland captures the whole package of Spider-Man and Peter Parker. But he is very reliant on like Tony Stark's tech. Although the trilogy is a, after you get through No Way Home, you realize that the Home trilogy, like Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home, that whole trilogy is literally an origin story for him to become the traditional Spider-Man that's kind of like does stuff on his own, because now nobody knows who Peter Parker is. He's just by himself now. He lost Aunt May. He's 100% and truly by himself. So he's gone through the loss of he's gone through his Uncle Ben, which was, well, he lost his actual Uncle Ben, but that wasn't part of the movies, but he lost his mentor, father figure in Tony Stark. And now he's lost both his love interest and Aunt May. So he's gone through the most shit out of all the Spider-Man. He's gone through the struggle that is necessary for you to really be Spider-Man. And now he's by himself. So in the next movies, we're going to get the more traditional comic book Spider-Man like everybody wants. And I'm excited about that. So once all that came together, you're like, oh my god, bro, this shit is actually an origin story. The whole trilogy? Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. But I think, unfortunately, now too much comic book media, especially, well, mostly movies and shit like that, it's all about multiverse now, because it went over so well with Spider-Verse and the MCU and shit that now everybody's just doing multiverse shit.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed.
Which is also why I think the Batman, like Robert Pattinson's Batman, is a very refreshing.
Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria.
Okay, I'm talking over cutscenes, but it's a very refreshing movie because it's just a self-contained Batman story. It's just Batman.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to.
Like, it's wild you had to kind of ask and beg for just like solo self-contained superhero movies now.
Follow me.
Because everything has to build up a universe these days.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Oh, Sid used to. I think that's Sid's ex, bro.
I expect that's you.
I think Sid was busting them Doonies down.
Where is it you're headed?
He was in there beating that thing up.
We have questions that need answering.
I don't blame her. I see the vision.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
Well, it's raining like crazy outside.
To take a look at it.
It sucks because the Spider-Verse movies are very good and use the multiverse as a way to expand. Yeah. Spider-Verse, I don't think is the problem. It's not a problematic example of multiverse stuff.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. make sure he's safe.
Yes, we will.
Both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him,
Bernard?
tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at
Do
the
you mean?
bridge to Eastpool.
Hold on. Why did you just say Bernard? Do you mean Bernard? I've never in my life ever heard someone say Bernard. That kind of irked me just now. Why'd you say it like that?
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
I gotta be tripping. Apparently Invincible is going through a multiverse arc. It is? Like the comic book or the next season of the show?
Do you like that?
I thought the comic book was like finished. Oh, season 2? We'll have to see what they do, but I have faith in them. MCU and DCU are fumbling the multiverse bag a little. Yeah. Because most Marvel stuff now is kind of...
Anything catch your eye?
With Marvel, it's kind of like a fatigue sort of thing.
Very well.
Which I said was going to be the case after Endgame. I was like, Endgame feels like the natural end point of everything. So I think after this is like... I know there's more stuff for them to build on, but I think the general public and all that just has MCU fatigue. Like it couldn't have been, it's not gonna be the most dominating thing forever. It has to slow down at some point. I think we're at that slowdown point where not only are people fatigued, there's also just the overload of where you gotta watch movies now, you gotta watch TV shows on top of that. And most of the TV shows aren't good. The movie quality's suffering because they're using the same visual effects artists for everything, and everybody's like burnt out. So like the CGI quality just going down and shit like that. The sun has to set someday, you know? As soon as they introduced Disney Plus and announced they were doing like TV shows for the MCU,
That must be the ladder.
I just knew. I was like, oh yeah. People are not about to keep up with TV shows and movies because people already say, a complaint is already, why do I have to watch all these movies to keep up with the universe? Oh lord. Oh, he's fighting some crabs.
It came from under the
Light
bridge.
work. Come on.
Come
We
on.
got it. We got it.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Owie. The realization that my childhood and teenage years are over after Guardians 3 hit. Oh, for sure. I had that feeling with Endgame because I've been watching the first MCU movie I went to the theaters for was the first Avengers. It's like I had seen the Incredible Hulk and I saw Iron Man, but I didn't really watch Captain America and Thor because back then I was a kid and I was like, I don't like Captain America or Thor, they're boring. Which I still agree, Thor was boring as fuck until like Ragnarok. And then Captain America, Captain America, like the first Avenger, is pretty good. And looking back on it, I watched it younger and I was like, oh, that's kind of boring. But then Winter Soldier is what sold me on Captain America, and now I'm actually a fan of the character. Winter Soldier made me a fan of him. But yeah, after Endgame, that's kind of I was like,
You
well,
saved my life.
I'll still watch the MCU, but it's like I knew with Endgame my full investment in it was gone because it's like,
My name was known so widely.
it's not gonna get better than this. It's not gonna peak this.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Bro, we just saved Abe Lincoln. I just realized I had to stop and look at him.
Strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
It's like, I feel like with Endgame and stuff, I'm going between like trying not to talk over cutscenes so much because I did it a lot earlier. I got into the
trusses are still
discussion.
sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you.
Bro, you look tired.
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think even with I know they're building up the Secret Wars and all that. They're gonna introduce a bunch of characters and whatnot. A bunch of characters people been waiting for, like the Fantastic Four, Blade, the X-Men, which I'm very hyped for the X-Men because I love the X-Men. But I just don't think that they're not gonna be better than. I don't think they can get better than like the Infinity Saga. Because one, even the build up to Secret Wars is not as clean as it was for the Infinity Saga. It's very messy. The movies aren't as good. The hype is definitely not the same because people aren't invested in every single movie like they are. Like MCU movies used to be like, every movie was like kind of an event of its own way where it's like, oh, this character's getting introduced. We gotta see how they're building up on this. And they're better movies. Now it's like they kind of just come and go. Like, bro, every day I think about the MCU, I have to remind myself Shang-Chi exists.
You're back. What happened?
Back in the Infinity Saga, I did not have to remind myself a character like Captain America or the Guardians and shit like that existed. I gotta remember that Shang-Chi exists.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
That's a brand new character they introduced with his own movie. Which was also a good movie. Shang-Chi, I actually like that movie.
So they come down here hunting for food.
But it just doesn't have that impact anymore, if I'm explaining it
I'll
right.
have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
What, do you give me a hotel for free?
We'd be delighted.
I can't really complain about that. Unless you give me some money. Hold on. Oh, never mind. She threw that bag at us.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No,
Shang-Chi's,
thank you.
yeah, Shang-Chi's really self-contained, and he hasn't been referenced outside of the movie.
About why there are so few bearers around here.
So I think a cameo is definitely gonna have to happen. Cause also, I think even when that wasn't happening in the Infinity Saga, there was less to keep up with in general. Cause now there's all these shows, all these characters that are showing up in other movies. Like, it's a lot to keep up with, and it's just not as interesting.
Drink's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
Like, the characters aren't even as compelling as they used to be.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Spider-Man is the only character whose arc is like compelling to keep up with right now.
Like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well,
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it.
Yeah, Spider-Man is the most popular comic book character, so of course I'm invested in him. He's also my favorite.
The moment I found out.
So that's just like
It's all
bias.
dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
That's such a wild thing. That reminds me, it was this TikTok I saw about people saying, that, like a couple saying they're working or they're trying to get a baby.
Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human.
And it's like, oh, we've been trying for a baby lately, and that basically just means we've been fucking raw.
Fallen so far.
Well, I think that's such a weird statement to make as like an announcement, like, oh, we're trying for a baby. Because all you're announcing is that you're fucking with no condom. That's all you're doing.
Since you're not drinking,
Like, oh yeah, we've been
do me a
fucking.
favor and take that to the abbey.
That's
It's the darkness.
You're
Part
just
of this
saying
world.
we've been fucking in a nicer way.
I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
It's like you can say that. People be saying that shit at like dinner with friends and shit. Like, oh yeah, we've been trying for a baby recently.
Tell him Martha said
Oh yeah, he's been cream pieing me recently. Every night.
Understood.
Straight nuts. Socially appropriate raw dogging. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, we've been raw dogging all week. Still trying. It's like when you think about it like that, it's such a weird thing to announce. Because why are you even telling people you're trying to have a baby? Don't you know when you speak on shit, usually it doesn't work out because you speak on it instead of just doing it? Gotta grow up and just have that baby. It's like, don't tell me about a baby unless the motherfucker's already like in you, you know?
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided.
Don't tell me you've been trying for a baby.
Assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed. To be
I got
hated
sidetracked
by its
way too
parents through
easily.
No fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
Come on. Yeah, buddy. Is that a peacock over there? What the hell is that? I want it. Oh, bluebird. I'm sorry, friend. As far as I know, there's no catching animals. I just gotta fight you. I don't like killing chocobos, bro. I'm not doing this again. Oh, never mind. Yes, I am. I just dropped some gold. I'll do what I have to do if it means I'm getting loot. Never mind. Fuck what I was saying. I don't even know what I got, but it dropped something gold, and that means good. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I say Megalo Crab. Y'all see the step ladder combos? want to know how many times can I do that. 3 has to be the limit, right? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I promise I don't want to fight. I think I have to fight.
Stay down. It's over. Garuda, lend me your strength.
There we go. I'm starting to do a little something. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit. You know, like just enough to do what I need to be done. And I had to go all the way. Hey, I gotta go all the way around. There's no fast travel. Shit is so wet. So fucking whack. Come here. Don't run from me. Don't run from brotherly love. Okay, you can do 2. I'm pretty sure you can do 2. Didn't I say I wasn't gonna kill another chocobo? And I meant that.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I wonder what we're gonna fight in this totally not dungeon. Right. Now that I'm back on thinking about what makes a Final Fantasy, I wonder if this game is gonna have like ultimate weapon and stuff like that. And how would I go about getting it? That I need to know.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
Say I'm too good to pray on my own.
From Martha.
Is that what you're trying to say, buddy? You saying my funny money isn't good here?
I see.
It's gotta be racist.
Then please, follow me. I know.
Oh Lord.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
Shit immediately is fucked.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Oh, I should give a forewarning that I'm not going for 6 hours tonight. I actually get. It is a weeknight, which means it is a weeknight, which means I gotta sleep earlier.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
What's the cutoff time? Probably like
Each
10:30.
draw on the ether, their bodies petrify,
till all
thank you
that
for the
remains
stretch
is
and water.
stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Oh, that was a good stretch. But, cutoff time is probably like 10:30, 11.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
This is so rough. But,
when next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
damn. I was trying to see how long it would take me to actually get back to Rosaria and see if I could finish that mission out and then end there, because that'd probably be a decent little ending point.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
You telling me I gotta go all the way back? Oh, never mind. I forgot fast travel is a thing. Because after the stream, I gotta work out a little bit and then go to sleep. We'll work out, shower, sleep.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Anything catch your eye?
Adds a new song, 20,000 just for a song? Come on now. I could upgrade my stuff, huh?
There you
I'll
go.
do it, but not cause. I mean, I was about to say I'll do it, but not cause he told me to. Who's even telling me to do it? What the fuck? I just be saying shit to say it sometimes. That annoys me about me.
That all, is it?
I'll just say shit just to say it, even if it doesn't make sense. Level 1 equipment run win? Honestly, it seems like it'd be pretty manageable. It would just be tedious because of how long like fights and stuff would take.
The abbot had a message for you.
That's why I'm wondering if I'm like behind or something, because I feel like stuff has so much health.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead.
Lord.
Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Talk your shit, Martha.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
Talk your fucking shit, Martha.
Told us the bearers were yours.
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
Yippee!
Answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Now, what type of friends are you talking?
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Tell me there's a side quest.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Type shit, you know it, man. Next in line, man. Who else gonna do it like me but me? I get anything good? Not really. It says something about you can accept slumbering chocobo from Martha. I'm trying to see what that's about.
You take care out there, all right? And remember, you're always welcome here at the Rest.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Eepy chocobos. I don't know where did this Eepy shit come from?
Sid.
Oh my god, it's Sid.
You're not where I left you.
What the hell happened to his arm?
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Man, Sid, man. You look like you're about to lose that arm.
My decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I guess using his powers is like his body can't handle it long term.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
It might have been from like transforming into actually transforming into Ramu
I'm sure you'll have
against
a long and happy
Clive.
life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I don't want to leave though, Sid. You're my homie.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
It's too cool for the homies. There's always that one.
For a while, I even thought I could.
There's always the one in the group that's too cool
Just
for
'cause you think
everybody.
something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk.
Thanks,
But
the
I trust you'll
Sid.
take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
So you're telling me
Ta-ra then.
I'll never see Sid again? No. Please. Ooh, a new quest. Oh, a lot of quests. Hold on. Whole lot of quests, actually. I saw a tweet or something that was, he was the coolest. Now the party has no Riz, no game, no bitches. We're just stuck, man. We're lost out here. It was something telling me about like the side quests in this game, or like which ones not to do. See, okay, fuck it. We're just gonna do them. I was trying to like, double check and see if it's worth even doing a side quest, but fuck it, we're just gonna do them.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
I just don't like having them sitting there on my screen unfinished.
Word is you're a devil.
It's gonna irk my brain.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
You must complete tasks.
They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
I told my mom I'll never be like those other bearers.
His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Oh lord.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of
I
them.
misread bearers as beavers for a second.
Over to the Imperials, hanging's too good for
Us
him.
beavers have to stick
Well,
together.
Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
So fucked up.
Clive, this might take a while.
What is the beef with
Start hunting
bears?
our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'm sorry, that side quest like cutscene was so long. Was that not really long to anybody else?
Matters into his own hands.
bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
I feel like I was listening to them talk for so
Off a
long.
cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Ooh, 1,000.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Might have.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers.
That creature 3,000% snatched that
Sounds
shit.
like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
In the most messed up way, Yoshi P not putting POC characters in the game helps because the way they talk and act around bears will have a storm with their POC. Oh, absolutely. I just thought about that, yeah. The discourse on this game, if they spoke to like EOC characters the way they do about bears, would be terrible, bro. You would not even be hearing about the actual game.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
That should be it.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I'll just fast travel. The few times I'm glad the cast is all white, but then it begs the question on how discrimination is represented in fiction, like Detroit Become Human is the worst offender. Oh my god, bro. Detroit Become fucking Human, bro. They lost me when the Scarlett Johansson looking ass robot just out of nowhere just asks you if you know about Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. on like the main menu. I'm like, what?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back.
Oh
Looked
yeah.
like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with
Crazy
him for some reason.
man.
Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
I gotta run all the way out there? Good God almighty.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of them.
David Cage might be one of the worst writers of all time.
Eyes peeled.
Just might be the worst of all time.
A lantern.
Not about race has literal allegories to historical discrimination tactics. Yeah.
At least I know which way he went.
Makes the most clear metaphor for racism, but it's not about race though.
Someone made short work of them.
They literally have a fucking like freedom march and shit in that game.
Norris, I presume.
This is Norris.
You were never branded.
Looks like Todd Howard with black hair.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Yeah,
Ronald
man.
didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her.
Believe in Martha.
I never knew.
Don't even believe in yourself. Believe in the you that
Can't say
believes
I'm
in me that
surprised, though.
believes in you.
She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
Martha is the
If I'm honest,
one.
I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Thank you, Martha. We love you, Martha.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
These side quest cutscenes are very long. I know it's not just me.
Lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Like, there's stuff going on. It's not terrible, but that felt a little bit long-winded. I don't know. Maybe it's the 4 hours of sleep I had today, and I've been up since like 7, catching up with me.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No.
He just handed it to you. What do you mean, let me see
Consider
that?
the end of the matter then. Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Crazy.
I wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a
Or
laughing
Clav.
stock.
I said Clav. I'm pretty sure I said it's Clav just now. I'm tired. If I were Clav, I'd raise my hand up every time someone talks about bears. Scare them a little bit. I don't understand why more people don't do it. There's gotta be more to the dynamic that I either glossed over or they haven't explained yet.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Quest complete. It was barely worth it. There's a lot of talking. Just a whole lot of speaking.
Well, any luck?
Yeah, because if it's a whole ton of non-bears, one bear could fold all of them, right? Like, we got magic. Use it.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Lord.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest taxpayer.
I think I made a mistake doing these side quests. I could have been like at least at the main story by now.
Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Alright, man. Just give me my loot. Thank you. Give me that moolah. Give me that cash, that money, that guap.
So much for all parts of the Empire being.
Oh my god, I dozed. I completely. I completely zoned out just now. I'm not gonna lie. Where was I even going? Is this Bernard?
Don't you worry about them boards. I use
The
good solid
legendary
lumber.
Bernard.
It's the base on the other side.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
The one and only Bernard. I'll try not to fight every single enemy as well, if I can help it. Lord. Like, what the hell is a foot pad? Don't mind me, just doing my combos. That's another side quest right there. I don't really want to do it.
You there, over here.
Fuck, I'm gonna do it, man.
Excuse
I can't
me.
help it.
I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Beast against beast, agree to deal with the wolves?
Nice.
Yeah.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Alrighty then. Oh, these the wolves? These the wolves that are giving you the trouble? These little dudes over here, a starving wolf? That's who you having problems with? What are you, a little baby man? Little man baby? That what you are? Oh, this dog's getting fucked up. Hold on.
Find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Fuck him up. I thought he asked, will you sing to all of them? Imagine Clive singing. What if Clive has like the most beautiful singing voice ever? Minotaur. I don't want beef. I don't want beef. I just want the item. I just want this item. I just want this item. I promise I don't want to fight you, big dog.
You know what to do, boy.
Get this beast away from me. There's no way you're gonna chase me all the way around. I'll say there's gotta be an end to the aggro. I hate that. I hate when I jump and I'm just trying to talk to somebody.
What's it to you, bearer? Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yes.
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
You know it. You know it.
Frederick, you wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
To my master. I can't stand that. If it was me, I would have burnt him alive right there just for saying that shit to me.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
What more do you want from me?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Square needs to make this like Infamous or Mass Effect where you can choose to be a dick. Yeah. As I play, I definitely get the vibes of like there should be dialogue choices in this game. Because everything about the way, there's a lot about it that makes me feel like it should have dialogue choices.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
One of them type of deals.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Hi.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
I hope we didn't get introduced to her in the prologue because I don't recognize her at all. That was a long time ago.
It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
He's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, he got cooked.
Clive.
I remember that now.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
You stink.
She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
For what?
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others...
Clive probably smells like grass and animal blood. Yeah.
I ask myself.
Don't forget the angst.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Yeah, I call him edgy and all that, but I definitely feel for Clive. He has a very shitty. He got dealt a very shitty hand.
I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. you came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Go ahead and kiss, man, please. Don't fucking do it.
We should get some rest.
Boo. Boo.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Come on, Clive. Come on, man. I'm disappointed. But you know, in due time, oh shit.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Not now, he stinks. True, you got a point. But look at him now.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together.
Look at him now.
Brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
The red is beautiful.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Clive looking real sharp, man. I like it.
Well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's out here showing chest.
You've been most kind.
I see you,
I
Clive.
should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, Clive don't know how to act now. We got the official sword. We got the whole.
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
The man's looking clean. Look at my gear. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drostanus Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're kind of looking like Himothy, y'all.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, give me the motherfucking potions.
Here you go.
High potions.
There you are.
The group now has 2% Riz. Yeah, not quite Sid, but you know, he's looking good.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Indeed.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would
Like,
be
come
true
on now.
even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
No, I won't.
My bearers.
What bearers? I am a bearer.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
I'm the bearer.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
I bequeath you.
They'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I'm showing too much chest to be someone's master.
I understand.
So Clive is like a prince. Yeah, his father was the king of Rosaria, which was the kingdom from like the very beginning of the game before it got like burnt down and shit.
Small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elder.
Hey Taku,
who
hey.
still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as
But
fine a
yeah,
man
Clive was a prince, but some shit happened and the castle got stormed. And his little brother Joshua activated his icon and became Phoenix and started going out of control, and Clive was like, hey man, you gotta chill. And then Clive turned into Ifrit, and Ifrit killed Phoenix, and Clive was like, oh my god, I just killed my brother. And he's been fucked up ever since. And he didn't realize he was Ifrit until we fought Garuda.
Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
So that's why he's been all extra edgy lately. He's like, I'm the one that killed my people. And my brother. Fuck. Yeah, that's my very sleepy explanation of how things have gone so far.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Speak with it. Oh, you're telling me this isn't a real Final Fantasy, but it's making me go around talking to people for a quest.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
Feeling sleepy? Yeah.
Here, I suppose.
I said earlier that I was going to end the stream around now. but I kind of want to finish this quest right here.
Anyway,
I feel like I haven't gotten to a really good stopping point yet.
he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
This dude looks like Harrison Ford in 1973. What the fuck is up with these NPC faces? So this doesn't look like Han Solo from the old movies. Crazy.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool,
A
travelers?
little bit, okay. I say that as if I've ever watched those movies, and I really haven't.
Happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Rosalithian?
I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
Jesus.
The levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen.
Shit got wicked.
Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I don't like how they gave me this new fit, but aren't letting me go out in the field and fight. How dare you give me this crazy ass costume and I gotta walk around talking to people. I wanna fight.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I bet he has. That means I get to get in the mix.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even
Yeah, Clive looks cool as hell.
someone over there.
The skinwalker.
It might be
Don't
him.
trust him.
We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Come on. Mud daubers. These aren't even wasps, they're just dirt daubers. Do y'all even know what a dirt dauber is? Yeah, buddy. See, I just wanted to fight. You should trust people more. Don't be wary of them.
Are you all right, my friend?
What are you talking about?
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long.
You're talking to me? What are you talking about?
I'm not who you think.
I'm sure nothing will happen at all thinking like that. What are you talking about?
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Huh?
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last,
I'm so lost.
will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet.
You said you don't trust him / it?
Expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool?
Oh, when I said it's like a skinwalker, don't trust it?
I will come back for you then.
Oh.
I promise.
I was just saying shit, man.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I was just trying to make a little jokey joke.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
I had to really think and be like, what?
The blight is on our
I forgot I even said that.
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have...
So was I, but I failed. Yeah, L joke.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But...
So I'm fighting, I look over and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
A crust of bread to
Huh?
share between them soon enough.
Huh?
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial
What?
garrison to
What
take
is
them.
Blood waffling about?
When they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave
Shut
this with me.
what? The door?
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again.
I don't know if I want to talk to you again, old man.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Just shut what? The door? My door is closed. Are you okay? Is everything all right over there? You hopped in the stream just saying shit. There's not room for more than one person to just be saying shit. I'm the one that just says shit here.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Oh Lord.
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
What the hell?
Plants, no animals.
Was that not something that fell from the sky?
Monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Yes, there is. I'm here now and tired.
Didn't cause enough problems.
I mean, I can get you out of here if I want to, you know.
Problems are all that's left.
You're here at my mercy.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Well, I've been here. Stop all that lurking. Did I miss anything or was that just like a straight shot? I think it was. But you don't want to do that? You don't know what I want to do.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Clive might have
It's time to
PTSD.
discover the truth.
I think I did all the quests. Let's check the hideout and see if I can upgrade something though.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
There has to be like a point where
That it?
it lets me upgrade higher rarity items. There's no way. Like, there's no way you just get these and they're stuck there and then they get out leveled by basic stuff. It just can't be true.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Oh, no HUD. We're in walking simulator mode. Oh boy. Death Stranding mode is crazy. That game disappointed me so badly. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, I just heard something growl, and I was like, is that a bear? Oracle don't be growling for real.
Clive.
That's him.
Move!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Come here, Joshy. But with Death Stranding, I was just expecting like a Kojima horror game of some sort. I wasn't expecting a walking mailman simulator. So I was very disappointed by that.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
It's the guy. Him, the guy,
The
him.
next morning, and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodytry is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
He does have the power of the Phoenix. Put two and two together.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh my lord, this shit is beautiful.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I think it's dungeon time, man.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Wait. Let me boost my shit up. First of all, where's Magic Burst actually? Okay. I just wanted to see what the mastery for it was. But which one do I really use the most? I think I'm gonna do the uppercut. Or at least just upgraded shit. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. Fuck it.
I'd hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Oh wow.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
These remind me of those things from,
What do we do?
The usual.
I forget which game it is I'm trying to think of. Maybe it'll come to me. I swear this is the smoothest the frame rate has ever been though.
More trouble.
I think I should get rid of these first.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Give me the loop. Give me the loop.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, someone just telling me to get rid of these defense thingies before anybody else. Just like that.
Flames to me!
I just gotta admire this view real quick. The game is very pretty.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
No, sir. Owie.
Sick of Torgal.
Not this time.
They give me one of those. Owie.
Not this time.
Yeah.
Makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about how these are clearly the trials that you had to go through when you have the Icon of the Phoenix. You know? You should know that, Clive. Oh, what the hell? Got bombs in here? Wait, let me see. No, the elements really don't matter. That's kind of disappointing. Absolutely not.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
Nope, 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 nope. I have to say the visual effects, like the particles in this game, are so crazy.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
That makes sense, actually. Let me shut my uneducated ass up.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
How tall are you?
Did you say how tall are you? Ow. I haven't done a parry in so long, I forgot they existed. Come on. Owie. Okay, that was a bad move. Okay, we're still cooking. I still got it. I don't realize how silent I've been, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just locked in, man. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that dodge. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I don't know how many more of these rooms I got in me though. Yeah, it's the boss now. It's boss time, man.
This.
Muhammad? Oh no.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh boy. The Iron Giant? I thought you were a man of peace. What happened to Superman? What happened to Superman? Ow. There's no way I didn't get my dodge off.
There's a good boy.
I'm on him. I'm on him. So you got another phase?
It's drawing in energy.
me. Sick of trouble. A little help.
Okay, Jesus.
Now.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
Ow.
My wounds, boy.
Bro.
Not this time.
Okay, he's dead. Easy peasy. Can't say I wasn't going crazy. Big pack watch.
It's done.
You know, we just do this, man.
Creatures. And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh boy.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I should have cut my losses and ended the stream when I got the new fit, huh? I did not realize this mission would take this long. Oh Lord, what the hell is that? A lich? Okay.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
This is a fucking gauntlet. What the hell?
Look out! It's over.
I got elevators and shit. Come on, man.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Stay down. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Oof.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
All of the lights, all of the lights.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Oh boy.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is?
What the hell is that?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh Lord, he's about to go sicko mode again. Why does that kind of look like Devil Man? It does, actually.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What the hell?
What?
Did he go Ifrit again? I think he did.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Watch them pull an Arden. Man, that'd be so fucked up.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
My boy's going through it, man.
Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I'm just enjoying the cinema. Oh, do I have to fight this thing now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay. Oh, you're big as hell. Owie. Ow. Music's banging though. Nuh-uh. You keep confusing Titan for Ifrit. Titan is a big bald man. Come here! Yeah. She final on my fantasy till she break my limit. That was actually a good one. That was a pretty good one. I gotta give you that. That is a very good one. Here, come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually a good one. I like that one. Big pack watch on Ifrit. But does that mean we get a new power? Now that we accept that we are Ifrit? You know? Oh shit. Oh Lord, I gotta fight me? I gotta fight my hollow?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
I don't want to hear nothing.
Face your fears.
Let me experience the peak for myself. Oh Lord, okay. That was a good one. I don't like how you have better fire than me. What the hell?
Not this time. Not this time.
Yeah, the game is very raw so far. I do have to say that. Come on. Give me that, 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 give me that. Where'd you go, cuz? Did you just go devil trigger? Oh my god, it's Dante.
I say, you'd have me learn by example.
Okay, you just comboed the fuck out of me. Oh, can I do that? I want to know how to do that. Oh, what the fuck? All I'm saying is I should be able to do all these moves. Dark Cletus, I'm gonna need you to chill.
Sorry.
What? Bro, what? One, I didn't know the range would be that wide. Two, that shit just happened instantly. What the hell?
You'd have me learn by example.
He's really him. I now see that shooting him is not the way. Just run. Oh my god, I thought it caught me again. I need you to chill out, young man. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, man. Oh?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh my god, he's accepting himself. Do I get my double trigger?
Once and for all.
Accept the truth. L3 plus R3, accept the truth. This is the best button prompt I've ever seen. I'm pressing this shit. Oh! Yo! Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm on you. I'm on him. I'm on him. Yeah, I think this is my game of the year. Yeah, I think this is my game of the year, y'all.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yes. Oh my fucking god. This shit is godlike. Let's fucking go. Yes. Peek, 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 peek. Never mind, y'all. I'm glad I stayed up for this. Get his ass. Ooh. Yeah. Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. That was godlike, dog. Accept your truth is a crazy button prompt.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I'm him now, Jill. I'm him now. That was a better Devil Trigger Awakening cutscene than fucking DMC3.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But what he doesn't know is there is another hooded man. Angsty Riz Group Riz isn't. Oh, Clive now has Angsty Riz. I read that wrong. Group Riz is +5. Nah, bro, +25 at least. Did you see that?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground,
Was me.
Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
This is a tortured man.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Should we call him Clifford now? Clifford sounds
Second icon of fire
disgusting.
even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never really paid attention to him having blue eyes.
You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
I'm very proud of you, Clifford.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
They should do more than hug.
Thank you, Jill.
You ask me, they should do a lot more than hug.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Confounded. Meanwhile, I think this is Titan. Yeah, it definitely is. But in regards to what just happened, yeah, a hug, and then more than a hug after that.
Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who
This is a very large man.
who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
That's right. Your mistress is dead.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
This is what happens when you lose a bad bitch. He does look like the guy from Stranger of Paradise.
Benedicta.
He lost his baddie. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing him to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge, as well as the limit break gauge. And thank you for the stretch and the water. Slots for Ifrits are shared with those of Phoenix. Limit break. The limit. Oh, Devil triggers limit break. That's fire. Release Clive's Ender Beast and Semi-Prime by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. This gauge fills by taking damage as well as performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-Prime grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to
Okay.
Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, we got Ifrit abilities. Will of the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs. Oh my god, he has basically summoned swords. I'm gonna learn this. What the hell? I'm learning both of these. Okay. We're gonna do one fight, and then I'm gonna end the stream, okay? Cause I gotta fight something with this. Come on now. I gotta fight at least once. Just one time. Are they really not gonna let me fight anybody?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
One fight, just one. That's all I need. Okay, never mind. I think they set Eastpool ablaze. So you know what? Never mind, y'all. We're gonna stop right here because this is actually a good cliffhanger spot. So, one, I think I found my game of the year with this. Two, I want to thank everybody for coming. Yeah, please put the stick away. I want to thank everybody for coming through tonight. Hope you all had a good time, and I think I'm gonna take a break tomorrow, but I will be back the day after tomorrow if I can. But tomorrow I'm definitely gonna take a break from streaming. And yeah, hope you guys continue to have a good one, and hope you continue to have good ones ahead of you as usual. You can catch me on all the socials that you see under the game at the bottom of the screen, and the VOD for this will be up on my YouTube channel tomorrow. And without further ado, hope you had a good time tonight. Hope you had good vibes. Continue to have good vibes ahead of you. And on that note, peace.